The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And in the perfect position to read it. Musiala. Kane. Was the shot from that position the right option?
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Arnaud Kalimuendo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a free kick here. Oh, good strike! And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Tah. And Diaz has it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Incisive ball. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And with that, the attack breaks down. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Oh, it might be! Very quick thinking there. Doan. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Oh, this is looking promising. And foiled only by the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Ritsu Doan. And finding their flow. Opportunity it is. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Quick counter could be on. Sent through. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Dahoud. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Goretzka. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first... Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Kalimuendo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And defensive play to be applauded. Kalimuendo. And he's in an offside position. Winning back possession. Musiala. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Arthur Teat. Ritsu Doan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Textbook defending inside the box. Incisive pass. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Ritsu Doan. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Looking to lift one. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Very alertly winning back possession. Diaz. And he got to it fairly easily. Collins. Intelligent defending. Ritsu Doan. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Just 10 minutes remaining here. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And they have possession again. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Decides to shoot. And there's the finish! They remain alive! And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Oh, big chance here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. And that will be a corner. But he's gone short with it. That's a good-looking ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Arthur Theat. In possession, Doan. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And the right place to cut out the pass. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Can he convert? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Successfully cut out the pass. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Good idea. Now what can they do from here? Flag raised for offside. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he find the angle? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Shaping to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well-timed tackle. Trying to connect. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Ritsu Doan. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, managing to beat him. And offside it is. And fed forwards. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Well, that one has promise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Mensah. Good tackle. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Agno Kalimuendo. Here's Patrick Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Well shown inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ready to break, perhaps. Fine pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Agno Kalimuendo. Real chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Gives it a go. And holds on to it confidently. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Agno Kalimuendo. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Agno Kalimuendo. Threads it nicely. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Schick. Nicely played. And he's made the run. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Oh, good-looking run. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Dahoud. Oh, they have it again. And he has options available. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And away we go, the first half of this game. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Looking for the right angle. Textbook defending inside the box. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, good idea. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Corner awarded. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Now in a more than decent position. To take the lead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Terrier. It's a perfect challenge. Timed it well. Throw in here. Trying to open up the defence. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Mensah. And players waiting in the centre. And making his move inside. But quick thinking defensively. Can he finish? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. That's a high-quality pass. Effective challenge. It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Oh, breezing past him. Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leipzig being afforded too much space. That is a magnificent run. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. That might help them. And they have possession again. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the... And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, he's through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Lot to like about that pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Released it nicely. Schick. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. But no further. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Good wing play. Who can he pick out? Just cutting off the supply. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nathan Teller. Might do damage on the break. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Schick. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And look at this! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Loic Badet. It's with Martin Terrier. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Tremendous challenge. And Leverkusen come away with it. Might be a chance here. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But the danger averted for now. Real chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Baku. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Big chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
That's a good pass. Nice looking move. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good ball over the top. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Uedraogo. Delightful pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Decent position. The ball with Zabitzer. Must be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. And that is going to be all. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Raum. Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. David Raum. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marcel Zabitzer. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's high-level defending. Baku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "30 minutes left for play." Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And regaining control of the ball. Girassi. Decent idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. David Raum. Can he score? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Girassi. Raum. Oh, danger here. Just cutting off the supply. Girassi. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Read it really well.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And showing good game awareness. Uedraogo. Raum. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Gomis. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Felix Mecha. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Marcel Sabitzer. There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today. Oh, you'll have a go! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Girassi. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
This could square the game. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kane, and he's in. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Could still be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Decides to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. And Bayern have the ball once more. Trying to plot a route. Huge block. Leon Goretzka. There to take it away.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Spot on with that tackle. Girassi. Mecha. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Girassi. Bayern regaining possession here. Kane. And that brings to an end. So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might work out. Good-looking move. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Jamal Musiala. Could catch them on the break. Can they make it count? Chance to play it in. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And in the perfect position to read it. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Real chance. Opportunity still there. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Girassi. Decent-looking ball. Can he finish? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Now Harry Kane on the move. And let's give credit to the defending. And a strong tackle. Can they set up a chance? He fancies it and holds on to it confidently. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that is offside. Oh, danger here. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well, successfully cut out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, who can he play it to? Did really well to get through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Decent effort. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Girassi. Effective challenge. And the ball is with Girassi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Building all week. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And collected with considerable ease. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ritsu Doan. Will it happen for them? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a chance for the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And he read it well, intercepting it. Superb chance. And the decision offside here. Luis Diaz. Chance to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Ritsu Doan. And a tidy challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
In possession, Doan. It's there for him. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And over it comes. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ritsu Doan. Well, gliding through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Good movement. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jamal Musiala. Nice weight on the pass. And the chance is on. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. And the defensive intervention there. Big opportunity. Great reflex action from Neuer. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, surely. And safely dealt with. Corner again. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Christensen. Nicely timed tackle. Doan. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Arnaud Calimuendo. That's useful play. Genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, successfully cut out. Arnaud Calimuendo. It's a weighted pass. That's a useful cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Effective challenge. Dahoud. Decent pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Oh, that's a clever ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Opportunity here, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, good idea. Ready to strike. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Luis Diaz. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And blocked for now.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. Outdoing his opponent. Diaz. Oh, chance! And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Chance here, just couldn't get it through. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bayern have given it away. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Ritsu Doan. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so... A game not... A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Might be a chance here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And showing the importance of width. Looking for the right angle. Mensah. Here's Patrick Schick. And he takes it away. Takes it on. Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Feeding it through. And that'll be offside. Arnaud Kalimuendo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Terrier. What can he create? Deftly defended. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Ritsu Doan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, great vision. Patrick Schick! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, he successfully got past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Terrier. Oh, good idea. Electing to shoot. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Christensen. Intelligent ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Did look like a free kick. Well, he keeps going. And look at this! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Kalimuendo. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Well, there it is. And away they go again, into the second half. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Advantage played. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Skipping away. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And it's opening up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Seemingly no one can stop him. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And given away by Leverkusen. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. A real opening now. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Could reduce the deficit. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Pull from the keeper and they'll come again.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
Nicely timed tackle. Spot on with that tackle. A real struggle to contain him. Real chance. Impudent efforts. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And that'll be offside. Perfect challenge. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Maybe the ideal pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Promising possession, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kalimuendo. Possible chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
Oh, good idea. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Bade. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Went in strongly, decisively. Lovely weight. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Superbly read and executed. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicely constructed. And they might forge ahead. And able to get a body in the way. He's driven in the corner. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. And teammates to play it to. Well, the attack petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And the upshot is free kick. David Raum. And now it's Ridley Baku. Have to close them down. Delivered into the area here. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, he really is danger.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Good ball over the top. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Could be dangerous. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Pressure is on. Mensah. Really good challenge. Well, far from textbook defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Decent chance. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Baku. Showing a real will to win the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. And it's opening up. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Gomis. And a fine tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Teller. And in the right position to read it. Well, the first half story has been written. It's... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And a timely intervention. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Raum. And now it's Ridley Baku. A super tackle and they've won possession. Could pull one back here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
There to take it away. Oh, could get back into it. And good safe hands on display. Baku. Well-timed tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Draogo. And now it's Ridley Baku. Vili Orban. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Possibilities for them to counter. Decent looking ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now, who can he play it to? Despite the foul, they keep going. 15 minutes left for play. Terrier. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
And possibilities here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Counter-attacking chance. The verdict is offside here. Oh, great play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And he's broken free. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Schick. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Still pushing for a winner. But nothing comes of it. Good. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. What? Good call. And away we go. The first half of this game. Well, alas, over here. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, and a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Girassi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get them in front? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Oh, good idea. Chance to finish. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Draogo. And given away by Dortmund. Released it nicely. Dortmund have wasted possession again. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Draogo. Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And firing it. That was going in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Leipzig have possession again. Girassi. Girassi. Oh, could be. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Lot to like about that pass. And the upshot is free kick. Girassi. And credit due, a good intervention. Gomes now. Teasing ball in. Nicely timed tackle. Mecha. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine. Now a decent position. Oh, to take the lead. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high... So it is half-time. The first half action is over here at the Red Bull Arena. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Mecha. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Takes the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. It's there for him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Nothing to show for that attack. And easily intercepted. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, will it be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Gomes. Uedraogo. Oh, moving it nicely to level matters, and it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. Could be troublesome. And wasteful from Dortmund. It's a neat move. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Fantastic ball. Could be in. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack.
Well, what a finish we're having to this game. That looked like being the winning goal, but Kobel has just made a great save. Brilliant from the keeper.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. From the Strobel Allee, we find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And foiled by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here, and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Girassi. And the through ball. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Musiala. Lovely weight. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Waldemar Anton. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Good-looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Felix Mecha. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Girassi. On to Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Oh, might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nico Schlotterbeck. The ball with Zabitzer. And the chance slips away. Very effective pass. Bayern have given it away. Marcel Zabitzer. The referee's whistle. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern. But really sticking to their task defensively. Beautiful pass. This is looking threatening. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And foul it is then. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the attack petered out.
That was really good defending.
Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Perfect tackle. Can they level the game? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Girassi. Mecha. Intelligent ball. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Fabio Silva. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Schlotterbeck. Ryerson. Mecha. Well, good use of the ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Julian Ryerson. Will it be? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, that one has promise. Girassi. And there to intervene.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kane. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish them off? And caught by the keeper. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Showing a good reading of the game. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Bayern able to win the ball back. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Could be threatening. This could square the game. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Taken short. Nico Schlotterbeck. And this to level it. Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing... Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Fenerbahce up against Besiktas.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, a goal! They strike first. And what a way to silence the crowd. Clever defending. Kukçu. Now Ndidi. Decent looking pass. N'Golo Kanté. Anderson Talisca. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Waited well. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Musaba. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Can he get them level? What an important piece of defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a lovely ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Playing it in. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. It might still be problematic. And quite simply wide of the target. Excellent run in possession. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
N'Golo Kanté. Aktürkoğlu. Now with Guendouzi. Very quick thinking there. Jalot. Kukçu. Takes aim. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And a brisk run, but quick thinking defensively. Now options are plenty. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now in a more than decent position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Yilmaz. Well, they've given him too much space. Great block. And there it is, the half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Guendouzi. Impressive build-up. To square the game. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Good-looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. He has teammates around him. Guendouzi. Can they do it? And foiled by the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Fenerbahce was so unlucky there, just inches from taking the lead, and I have to say, they're playing some excellent football now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And possibilities here. Kökçü. Oh, big chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Strong hand on that one. And in the right position to read it. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Played over. Anderson Talisca. Intelligent defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Kökçü. And just blotting out the danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Václav Černý. An impressive run. But nothing comes of it. Salih Uçan trying to open them up. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. And pressing for the equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. El Bilal Touré. And quick thinking defensively. Well, beaten easily here. Can he finish them off? Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the great...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Musaba. And great work to confuse the defender. And sending it out of play. Throw in here. An alert intervention. And passing it through. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
High quality defending. Weighted well. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Musaba. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And played in. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Icardi. Good ball over the top. Clever defending. Guendouzi. It's a weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Yilmaz. Now with Sara. An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, surely! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, yes, what a pass. And coolly done in the end. Marco Asensio. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Icardi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, useful ball. And the decision offside here. Marco Asensio. And cutting it out. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, big moment! Oh, still needs clearing! A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Marco Asensio. Clean challenge. Opportunity it is. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And moving it forward. Is this the equaliser? And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, as those stats tell us, Galatasaray have been poor going forward. They need to play with a bit more invention in and around the box.
And he has options available. And whipped into the box. And the problem not completely solved. And I think the threat has been averted. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And did just enough defensively.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Lemina. Just cutting off the supply. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And it's opening up. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Oh, good vision there. Sara. Real chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Demia. Oh, it's on! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And into the last 20 minutes. Really good challenge. Incisive ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Beautifully weighted ball. Electing to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? N'Golo Conte. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Conte. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Great ball over the top. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Lemina. Here's Icardi. The verdict is offside here. Conte has lost the ball. Good idea. And it could be for Marco Asensio. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor facing Galatasaray.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but
Can he put it away? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Sané. Demir. Sané has it. Space to exploit. And looking towards the back post. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Icardi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the ball in behind the defenders. And just like that, broken up.
well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Demir. Leroy Sané. Here's Lamina. Just lost the momentum. Mucci. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Outrageously skillful. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And he has options available. Decent position. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get them level? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Excellent pass. Clean challenge. Ernest Mucci. Really good ball there. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Onuachu. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ernest Mucci. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Oh, nicely played. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicely timed tackle. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And possibilities here. And an astute piece of defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can he put it in? Shooting chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Really nice ball. Zubkov. A room to roam on the wing. Is it going to be? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, skipping away. And unable to keep possession. Demia. And still they wait for the chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And given free rein to run. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a touch too heavy there. Savic. Ernest Mucci. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Plenty of support here. Now opening things up. Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, space for them here. Fine cross into the middle. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. don't have to spend too many hours in this city to understand what the passion for football really is. We're in the cauldron that is Istanbul. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It is Başakşehir, and they face Trabzonspor.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
And teammates around him. Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Oh, nice ball over the top. Must be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Came in. And quick thinking defensively. Super pass. Needs composure. Well, right decision, right timing. A confident keeper. And intercepted it. And forcing the error. Amin Harit. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nuno da Costa. Giving it a go. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Amin Harit. It did look on for them, but not to be. And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And it's a quality pass. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Could be a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. In a decent position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Oh, good vision. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yusuf Sari. And good anticipation. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. To extend their lead here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Olivier Kemen. Beautiful pass. Teammates available. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, got everything behind it. Keen to take it short here. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Might do damage on the break. And he's in. That's cheeky. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Mucci. Onuachu. Well, that was easy on the eye. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Nuno da Costa. And Sarri now. Amin Harit. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Showing good situational awareness. Alexander Zubkov. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Couldn't keep it. Intelligent ball. Fancies it. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Zubkov. Onuachu. Excellent vision. Can they open them up? Oh, fearless! Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Quick break could be on. Promising pass. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he met it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Amin Harit. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Václav Černý. Oh, useful ball. Toure. Oh, might be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Salih Uçan. Let's fly here! And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Amin Harit. Oh, getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kukçu. Yusuf Sari. It's with Da Costa. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Václav Černý. Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Olivier Kemen. Oh, good idea. It's with Harit. Good passage of play. But then the one that goes astray. Toure. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Olivier Kemen. And moving it forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ndidi. Václav Černý. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Came in. Take it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Václav Černý. And able to get a body in the way. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. A good and fair challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Kemen. Olivier Kemen. And in the right position to read it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Timely intervention. Amin Harit. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it might be. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And disappointing that it's gone out of play.
Well, the stats show us that the hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a timely intervention. Good distribution. There to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Can he put it in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Kukcu. Sally Uchan. Good bit of ball winning. And he has options available. This is an excellent run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, good play this. And defensive play to be applauded. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, now that is an excellent save! And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sally Uchan. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Conte. Now, options are plenty. Excellent vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Anderson Talisca. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Aktur Kolu. Decent position. Anderson Talisca. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Anderson Talisca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent ball. And firing it. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Anderson Talisca. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. It's a neat move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Anderson Talisca. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Anderson Talisca. And showing good game awareness.
Read it really well.
Opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. A throw has been given. Anthony Musaba. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Matteo Guendouzi. Opportunity. Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he read it superbly. In behind. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. N'Golo Conte. It's with Milan Skriniar. Musaba. And space here on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Outrageously skillful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kukçu. Salih Uçan. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Just like that, they have the ball again. Nelson Semedo. Can he do it? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. In a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Anderson Talisca. Nice-looking move, this. And firing it. That was going in. Short corner favoured. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Too easy, far too easy. Fine cross into the middle, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Determined defending. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good vision. Great defending. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. And rattling the post. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Stopped a surefire goal. football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Fenerbahce facing Galatasaray.
Well, as is always the case.
Can he deliver? Oh, magnificent! Save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Simple for the keeper. Anderson Talisca able to close down the shot. Textbook defending inside the box. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Big chance. The save was a good one. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Demia. Good idea. And he's made the run. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Oh, this looks useful. A good and fair challenge. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, this looks really productive. What can... Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he's given us away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, genuine chance. Super challenge. Wow. Real chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. They take it short. And just like that, broken up. And in range. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. How did they let that attack come to an end? Danger building. Icardi. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Matteo Guendouzi. In with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Anderson Talisca. Determined defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
So back underway, the second half begins. Genuine chance, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, good vision there. No, high quality defending. Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. N'Golo Kanté. High quality defending. Icardi. Teammates available. Sané. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Fine pass. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Oh, tremendous vision. Matteo Guendouzi. Beautiful pass. This is looking good. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he? Not a convincing clearance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And the shot. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Can they get themselves level? Well anticipated. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Can they create something from here? Opportunity to level it. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Galatasaray, and they face Trabzonspor.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And in with a real chance. Surely. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Galatasaray are playing well.
Real chance. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Feeding it through, and just has to remain calm. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Perfect tackle. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Really good example of gegenpressing. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. A really good pass. A real opening now. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And passing it through. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. A real struggle to contain him. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Icardi! Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
And winning it back. Oh, good idea. Could be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity to go ahead. Can he deliver? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Promising pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Danger building. Can he get them level? And he takes it away. And beating the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Lovely weight. Can he? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, splendid skill. And defending as a unit. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Mustafa Eskihelac. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, big opportunity. An alert piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Icardi. Possibilities for them to counter. Sané. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good idea. Now, will they pay for that? Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Icardi. Really good ball there. Mauro Icardi here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Onuachu. And good anticipation. Just 10 minutes to go. Demia. Threading it. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Mustafa Eskihelac. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of... Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And teammates around him. Oh, big chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time? Not. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, disappointing end to that. And playing it through, and he's made the run. Oh, surely this time. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Mustafa Eskihelac. And showing good game awareness. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Yusuf Sari. It's with Da Costa. Opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Alexander Zubkov, distributing it well. Moving it so confidently now. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nuno da Costa. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Ernest Mucci. That's a good pass. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Possession one. Will it happen for them? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yusuf Sari. And he's made headway. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And losing possession. Plenty of support here. That is tackling of the highest order. Nuno da Costa. Trying to open them up. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, spot on with that challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. A good vision there. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Now, who can he play it to? Will it go in? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they do it? Can they profit from this? Nuno da Costa. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to open up the defence. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Alexander Zubkov. Committed challenge. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Nice looking move, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Interception to snuff out the danger. Amin Harit. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is this the moment? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And roaming free here. Real chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Christopher Operi. Showing a great defensive instinct. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. And he's made headway. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Mucci. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually
Oh,
do
hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kukçu. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Real chance. How good was that?
excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Too easy. Far too easy. Kukçu. He fancies it. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Yusuf Sari, very alertly winning back possession. And nicely over the top. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Nuno da Costa. Did really well to get through. To give them the advantage. Ridvin Yilmaz. Well, a good tackle. And support available. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. Salih Uchan. Toure. Very effective pass. Surely. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Oh, tremendous vision. Amin Harit. And he has options available. Harit. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And he read it superbly.
Good reading of the game.
Kukçu. Struggling to keep the ball. Harit. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Can he find the right pass? Salih Uchan. Decent idea. Just can't get it past him.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Came in. It's with Harit. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Attack looks promising. Huge block. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is this the equaliser? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Kukchu. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Quick break could be on. And passing it well. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Cherny. Did well to win the ball back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Cherny. Promising looking attack. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nuno da Costa. And teammates around him. Might be a chance to break. Takes the shot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Good looking run. And this could finish it. And a good take under duress there. Nuno da Costa. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can... Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Tension building, still level. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Jurien Timber plays.
Oh, big moment here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Depay. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And he read it well defensively. João Neves. Memphis Depay! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Depay? Oh, chance! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Depay. Really good challenge. Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Incisive pass. And they've played their way into trouble. Ronaldo! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Depay. And they have possession again. Rafael Leao. Well-timed tackle. And support available. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
De Jong. Oh, genuine chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, full marks for getting past him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, successfully cut out. Neves. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he's in. Strong hand on that one. Xavi Simons. And Portugal have it back now. And they keep it moving. And the chance slips away. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Now sending it in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Doniel Malen. A chance there. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicely timed tackle. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Simons. Is it going to be? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Really good challenge. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And a tidy challenge. Can he finish? Oh, and another block. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Counter-attacking chance. He's in here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafael Leao. And Depay on the ball. Well, that should boost his confidence. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ruben Dias. Neto. Getting in there to intercept. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Not troubling the keeper. 15 minutes left for play. Decent position. Can they get one back? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And a brisk run. Genuine chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be troublesome. And firing it. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner favoured. Fancies it. Vital block there. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could pose a threat on the counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Flekken stands between the posts. Jurien Timber plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. And how about that for a save? He's driven in the corner. Still pressure. Incisive pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Now a decent position. Could be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. A very timely interception. Smart defending. Depay. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Chances on. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And short it is. Crossed into the penalty area. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Raspadori. And showing fine vision. Opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. De Jong. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, fearless.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Frankie de Jong. Xavi Simons. Can they square the game? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Flag raised for offside. Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good ball over the top. And a no-nonsense clearance. Simons. And he has options available. He's in behind. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Van Dijk. Determined defending. Depay. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, big chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Depay. Good movement. And it's opening up. And able to close down the shot. Raspadori. Can he put it in? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. A chance then for the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a good pass. A goal! goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Is it the perfect pass? Esposito. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he finish? Fully committed. Well, they could break at pace. Well, not very clever defending. Real chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Distributing it well. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Simons trying to open them up, and the chance is on. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
That's a high-quality pass. And coolly done in the end. Gakpo. Nicely weighted pass. High quality defending. Raspadori. Quick counter could be on. Oh, what an opportunity. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, good idea. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And he's made headway. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Intelligent ball. And just like that, broken up. 15 minutes left for play. Xavi Simons. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Politano. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Simons. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Incisive ball. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And Italy with the ball again. Politano. The save was a good one. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Croatia against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Barella. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, chance perhaps. Vital block there. Corner kick played in. Read it well and made the save. And a timely intervention. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in behind. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Promising pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Trying to connect. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
In position. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Mateo Kovacic. And taking it away. And teammates around him. And penalised there. And showing fine vision. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Incisive pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Teams back in position, second half underway. And back with the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
He's in with a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nice-looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Modric with options around him. And he's made headway. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And a timely intervention. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, opting for the short corner. Decent idea. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. A real struggle to contain him. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Threads it nicely. Will it go in? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a free kick here. Esposito. Good-looking pass. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pasalic. Here's Kovacic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Danger building. Not smooth in possession. He's in behind. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Let's see about the delivery. Able to skip past his man. Could be in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, superb reflexes. Now, how about the short corner? And crossing towards the far post. And it's come off the keeper. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield.
Oh, there's a chance here.
But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Bradaric. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Amin Adli. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Baturina. And possibilities here. And an astute piece of defending. Amin Adli. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Martin Baturina. He's in with a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Ezalzouli. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, this could really help the cause. And intercepted it. And it's gone over the line. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Intercepted effortlessly. Threading it. Offside the decision. Showing good situational awareness. Mateo Kovacic. Bradaric. Here's Kovacic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Advantage played. Sufyan Amrabat. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. That's a good ball. A chance then for the... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And support available. Modric. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Martin Baturina. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. And into the last 30 minutes now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Mateo Kovacic. Beautifully weighted ball. To level matters. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Brahim. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. "20 minutes to go. Mateo Kovacic. Josip Juranovic. Modric. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Brahim. Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A goal here might win it. But the danger averted for now. Modric. Juranovic. Baturina. Attacking with vigour. Nicely timed tackle. Hakimi. He made good progress there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Hakimi. And showing good game awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Delightful pass. He had to score, and he does. And that... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the focal point, Bruno Fernandes, was an important piece of defending. Adli. Strong but fair tackle. Amin Adli. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Sofian Amrabat. Very effective pass. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
It's a promising move from Portugal. Such an ambitious run. Can he play it in? And that is how to block. Amin Adli. Sent through! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Good through ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fernandes. Top-class defending. It's looking promising. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Amin Adli. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So back underway, having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. And perfectly positioned. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, successfully cut out. Nelson Semedo. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Adli. It's with Diaz. And good anticipation. Neto. And moving it forward. Nelson Semedo. A chance then for the respect. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Possession one. Romain Saiz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be troublesome. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get back quickly here. Chance to equalise. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. This could be troublesome. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Amin Adli. And a fine tackle. Oh, good-looking run, but stout defending when it mattered. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Minge. Now with Vitinha. Nelson Semedo. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Minge. Portugal pushing forward with options available. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Adam Massina. Showing good situational awareness. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Neves. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Ronaldo threading it through. Amin Adli. Feeding it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pedro Gonçalves. And cutting it out. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Minge. Running with confidence. And given free rein to run. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. It's a short one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Sofiane Amrabat. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Happy to shoot. Well, the post getting in the way there. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Portugal looking dangerous. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Reinders. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedro Neto. Simons. Opportunity it is. Memphis Depay! And just putting it over the top. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Daniel Malen. And just like that, broken up. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Simons. Now with De Jong. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A very timely interception. Neto. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Referee said advantage. Could be dangerous. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neto. Well, he keeps going. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Daniel Malen. Depay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The high press was on, and that's a... And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So, back underway. Having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Fernandes. Nelson Semedo has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Can he level it? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Good pressure to win it back. Ronaldo. Can he? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Daniel Malen. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Memphis Depay! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, disappointing clearance. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Depay. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ronaldo feeds it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Frankie de Jong. Playing with a flow and intensity. Must be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And he's in. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he...
Ronaldo! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Xavi Simons. And Depay on the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Donyell Malen. Onto de Jong. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Plenty of support here. Pedro Neto. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And easily intercepted. Gakpo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Might take the lead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, not very clever defending. This is an excellent run. Xavi Simons. And they have possession again. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, the threat could be there. It's there for him. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
They favoured a short one here. And it's played into the centre. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Time for a change then. Taken short. Kluivert. Malen with it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And stopping the danger.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
This could finish it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue... So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Jurien Timber plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. What can he do with it now? Crossing into the middle. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Gakpo. And credit due, a good intervention. Doniel Malen. Not the pass he had in mind. This for the lead. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. De Jong. Waited well. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Great ball over the top. Politano. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And they need to get tighter here. Must take the lead here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. So there we have it, 2-1. What a magnificent pass. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Doniel Malen. Real chance. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Barella. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of
Hold
what
on, Derek,
you've seen?
chance here.
What an important piece of defending. Esposito. Quick break could be on. Well, let's see about the cross. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be threatening. Must be. Marvellous anticipation. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Determined defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Esposito. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Simons. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And it's a quality pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. And Italy giving the ball away. Able to skip past his man. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And it's played into the centre. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Esposito. And good anticipation. Superb-looking pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, beaten easily here. Chance to finish. Nicely blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Delivering it into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
Giacomo Raspadori. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Matteo Tramoni. And the through ball. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Depay. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Virgil van Dijk. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. A really good pass. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. And the shot. What a block! Politano. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Playing it in. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to it...
Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Outrageously skillful, but stout defending when it mattered. Gives it a go, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Martin Baturina. Trying to connect. Sent through. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Top-class defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Could be. Takes it on. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Lot to like about that pass. Has a complete understanding of the game, Luka Modric. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trying to plot a route. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Going short. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And showing fine vision. Real chance. Really committed defending. And passing it through. In position. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And there is... So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Very quick thinking there. And tremendous individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And the counter-attack looks on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Superb-looking pass. And still looking to get the shot off. And intercepted it. Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Italy recovering possession well. Opportunity it is. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. And playing it through. Barella. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
The verdict is offside here. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Attacking with vigour. And played in. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Delightful pass. Opportunity here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Politano. Surely. Textbook defending inside the box. Martin Baturina. Five minutes to go. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Decent pass. Politano. And he might be through here. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Oh, what an opportunity. And foiled by the post. Well, the move breaks down. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Brahim. Chance to finish. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Mateo Kovacic. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Amin Adli. Brahim. Lovely weight. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And beyond the last defender, offside. Brahim. Productive pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And the through ball. Perhaps now. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Hakimi. There to win it back. Amin Adli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
On a pass that lacked quality.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he deliver? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And he read it superbly. Modric. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Brahim. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Mateo Kovacic. And the whistle is sounded for half. And away they go again into the second half. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Mateo Kovacic. And in the right position to read it. Oh, it might be. And that is defending of the highest order. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, terrific save! Played over. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Promising possession, this. Kovacic. Can he finish? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Ezalzouli. And that is a below-par pass. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Adli. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Possession changing hands. This looks interesting. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Sufyan Amrabat. Showing a good reading of the game. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, what a stop that was. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Adam Masina. Saiss with it. Hakimi. And an astute piece of defending. And the through ball. Oh, what a save! Well, a short corner here. Nice looking move, this. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Short corner it is. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Textbook defending inside the box. And he could well be sent off for that. That's a good-looking ball. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Decent chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Now, who can he play it to? Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Brahim. And he's broken free. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4-2. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Might be a chance here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Amin Adli. Very quick thinking there. Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo! And foiled only by the crossbar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the right place to cut out the pass. Ezalzouli. Sofian Amrabat. Fancies it. Excellent block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And finding their flow. Ah, that's how to defend. Decent position. Oh, crucial interception. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, monster intervention. João Neves. And credit due, a good intervention. Nuno Mendes. Can he deliver? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Sofian Amrabat. Showing a good reading of the game. Interesting pass. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, he saw the situation developing.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Fine pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Adli. Oh, disappointing end to that. And making headway. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Clears it away. Giving it a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Chances on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Abdesama Desalzuli. Flag raised for offside. And he's driving his team forward. And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Terrific piece of anticipation. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ronaldo. Has a go. Splendid block. Oh, good vision. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Amin Adli. He's in behind. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Neves. Fancies it. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And that's comfortably gathered. Ronaldo. And an opening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Just the challenge that was required. Abdesama Desalzuli. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Throw in for Portugal coming up.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Can they do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Well, the move breaks.